What is going on, everybody? Good to be back on the live stream. Got me a little tea here. Keep me alive. Holy, look at all the people loading in. Man. Alright, I'm gonna keep rolling right on with the new operation guidelines. I just hit the wrong button. Alright. I'm gonna go to quest. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna turn that off. Going back and playing this. Alright. So if you've not played the first in it is actually pretty good as far as like the gameplay feels. I haven't really got my my feel for the crafting, like the grind part of the game. Like I haven't got my legs under me for that. So, but as far as like the gameplay feels pretty good.
What is it now? Excellent work, Descendant. This operation has yielded many results, both positive and negative. Firstly, all of HQ is encouraged by the possibilities presented by the guide. Although we were unsuccessful in our retrieval of the Ironheart, thanks to the guide's tracking function, we uncovered the Vulgus restricted zone and Alzarok. This proves the guide's tracking system exists and is operational. However, the ingenuity that the Vulgus demonstrated with their use of the Ironheart was alarming. So much so that the Magisters requested an emergency meeting with Alpha. In particular, the inversion of the Ironheart ordered by Corral is something we must understand, no matter the cost. From this point forward, HQ plans to adopt the guide's tracking functionality and the various other information sources they offer as official operational elements. The Descendants will soon be deployed throughout Ingress. Use the guide to track the Ironheart and proceed with the mission to investigate the inversion procedure. Humanity's full-scale counterattack has officially begun. However, I know you have just completed a difficult mission. Until the official deployment order is given, please go ahead with whatever preparations you need to make. The Magisters have promised their full commitment to support research efforts, so this is the perfect opportunity to request anything you need from an ace. Before you go, Descendant, I have a personal request. Can you retrieve the Alzarog autopsy report from Jeremy? The report was intended for delivery to the Magisters. Jeremy requested a brief look at it, and I haven't heard from him since. I understand things are strained between you and Jeremy due to the recent operation, but I hope you'll do this anyway. Descendant, just in case, I hope you're not disappointed that Jeremy wasn't punished. I actually saw Alpha slap Jeremy earlier. No one enjoys seeing their superior do something like that, but I believe it was a more appropriate punishment than a court-martial. I'm sure that Jeremy has also learned his lesson.
Putting off introductions to your imaginary friend? What the? You're still alive? I was just reading the report on Alzarok and thinking, wouldn't it be great if he, killed you? Anyway, looks like he got to experience something interesting at least. A Vulgus redesigned by the Ironheart. Wow. Now, that's an area that fascinates me. If I knew you'd be seeing that, I would have stuck with the operation instead of dropping out. And I wouldn't have been slapped by Alpha. Anyway, why are you here? I'm in a bad enough mood already after Sharon and her minion drop by to give me a piece of their minds? What? Nell wants the report? Ah, so you're her gopher. You really are something. You can take it and buzz off. You probably don't have time to argue with me anyway. Sharon mentioned earlier that the guide isn't in the best shape. All these so-called grown-ups having fun with their imaginary friend. Oh, get lost! You're annoying me!
Bro, that is the most annoying character I've come across, at least in this game. My gosh.
Descendant, something has altered the properties of the Ironheart I was connected to. As soon as we returned to Albion, I leapt between the arcade of different descendants in order to find Ironheart traces. I discovered traces in the desert and forest areas, and at that moment, I felt great pain. In human terms, it felt like my skin was peeling off and my flesh was melting. Descendant, I suspect this phenomenon is caused by an inversion process. If Corell and Eamon had enough time after moving the Ironheart, they may have managed to perform it. However, aside from this pain, I was unable to obtain any further information. For the properties of the Ironheart to change, a tremendous amount of energy would have to be released.
Void dimension link detected. Colossus approaching. I repeat, void dimension link detected. Colossus approaching.
Descendant, a Colossus has appeared. This Colossus, is it merely coincidence? Can this truly be unrelated to the Ironheart inversion? The ancestors always removed the environmental value of chance from all variables. They believed all things had a cause and an effect. My thoughts are all muddled. It would be best to focus on the Colossus for now, Descendant. As for the inversion, I will investigate.
Classification type, stunning beauty. All descendants in Albion. Prepare for an intercept battle.
They're arriving on the daily! And not just angry Colossus, but stunning beauty? Somebody buy Alpha a new pen? He's gonna have to write so many letters of condolences today.
Alpha let him off with just a slap in the face. He should have gone after his neck.
Probably should
I
have.
don't disagree.
Probably should have.
Descendants, the Colossi are discerning ingress through an incomprehensible pattern. Although the expected time of arrival for the Colossus is unknown, the fact that a stunning beauty is drawn here alarms me. Stunning beauty is a Colossus which is insensitive to energy. Even during the apocalypse, only a few of them are recorded to have appeared in Ingress. But now, suddenly, one is making its way to Ingress. This is not a situation to be taken lightly. Descendant, I'll send you to the Void Dimension once you have finished battle preparations. I hope the intercept is successful.
Alrighty. Finally. Stunning beauty. We'll go with the public. I'm not good enough to go private. I just don't have a team with me, right? The joys of doing things solo. I also don't have to wait on other people. I just go when I go. Hopefully you find people are recovering today. Oh, do we need to do that every time? Ooh. Holy. Okay. Yeah, no range. I don't have anything with range. That is one thing that sucks. Second, what I have? The beam rifle. I don't want that. I want that. Ah, crap. Dude. I'm just gonna have you change in combat mood. Oh, good grief, man. Squirrel, I'm watching you, bud. Don't die. Freaking A, man. There we go. How about that? Tell you what, man, that's pretty freaking cool. Boss fights are pretty dope. I need to... Oh, shit. Hey, we got a weak point off. Look at that. Jesus. That shit sucks. Alright, I gotta find some ammo. That's some good. Don't see any ammo. Ooh, there's some ammo. Can't hit me down here, can you? Cool. I don't even know the difference. Moving on. Some of these boss fights are pretty good. Dan De La Torre. What's up, buddy? How are you doing today? How was your 4th of July, bud?
I am analyzing the void paradox. Descendant, you have been successful. We live in uncertain times, but thankfully the skills of the descendants remain stable and unchanged. Even if using the word stable in our current situation is embarrassingly ironic. The dimensional wall is currently in the worst state it has ever been. Before now, it was almost unheard of for an energy-insensitive colossus like Stunning Beauty to be able to find its way here. We must find the Ironheart and connect it to the Prime Hands as soon as possible. Closing the dimensional wall is the only way we can achieve true victory over the Colossi.
I suppose everyone thinks the dimensional wall is the only answer.
Are you saying it isn't?
I cannot say whether it is or not. As we do not have an Ironheart, nothing can be proven.
You think too much. We should find a heart and prove it then. I'm pretty sure there's one in Vespers. Traces from another Ironheart have been discovered in a forest in Vespers. I've already spoken with HQ. Let's discuss operation strategies. Come with me.
You said stealing trash from you, dude. I saw that and I was about laughed. Hey, ain't no secrets here, bud. Ain't no secrets. Steaks and beer. So we did not make steaks. I told the guy that actually hosts the 4th of July party I go to. I told him next year I'm bringing steaks, man. We're gonna have steaks for 4th of July. But,
You said something?
that sounds like a pretty good 4th of July.
My thoughts were
Steaks and beer.
Sorry, I know you probably wanted some rest after taking out that Colossus. Anyway, like I said over comms, we've discovered Ironheart traces in Vespers. I had business to attend to with the Order of Truth, so I was hunting down some Vulgus there. Suddenly, the guide appeared, claiming she felt the pulse of an Ironheart in the area, and then simultaneously in multiple areas. According to the guide, these multiple signals weren't byproducts of the Ironheart like Alzarok was. Comparing it with the data we have now, there really seems to be a difference. Now, well, it's obvious, isn't it? We have no other choice but to check every single location she's detected. When I came back to HQ to report on my operation, they told me to take reinforcements. And I chose you. Jeremy makes me very uncomfortable. But I have no trouble trusting you. So, you in? I'll take your silence as consent. I knew you'd accept, even if you didn't actually say it.
Of course, a female
We'll
takes
head to the
silence as
Vespers
consent.
outpost once you're ready. It'll give Dr. Glay time to join us.
Active, new field, Vespers. View on map. Vespers, alright. Cool. We got a... Destruction. I'm not doing that. Probably keep that going. Alright. Oh. There are core materials that can only be acquired from encrypted vaults, but the descendants and instructors' directions. Disarm security at the encrypted vault 2 times. I'm going to turn that off. Okay. Alright. We'll be yard in Vespers. Vesper's a pretty big ass area. Ooh, man, this is gonna be a long one. Okay. Do anything here? What did I get? Ooh. Tactical rifle. I'm gonna put a handgun on. Throw that on. Oh, finally got another one of these. Holy cow. Prime's back. Oh. Give me a sec, bud. Give me 1 sec. Let's delete some of these. Prime. It's Prime Ingram.
Hey, buddy.
All right, man. How's therapy going?
How's therapy?
Well, yeah, I figured you'd duck out your issues from all that raiding you've been doing, or you were doing.
No, I just took a break. I wanted to play some other stuff and just not be so locked into Destiny. As I say, you know, do an Iron Banner now.
Yeah, fuck.
No, life's good.
That's good.
Yeah, I saw you were playing the First Ascendant. How is it? Because I don't trust fucking reviews.
I don't know what the reviews are saying. Like, the gameplay feels good. I like it. The gameplay feels good. I'm still definitely going through the story. And so as far as like the grind aspect, that's where I'm like I couldn't tell you. Right? So that,
well, a lot of people are like, oh, it looks exactly like Destiny. I'm like, how though?
No.
I don't feel like it looks like Destiny at all.
There's definitely some similarities. I'm not gonna say there's not, but I don't know. I mean, this is one's a third-person shooter,
Right.
and Destiny doesn't have anything of the third-person outside of swords and emotes.
Right.
So yeah, no. Sorry, but as far as like the game, like I kind of like it. It's a little bit different because, as far as I know, like basically everybody has the hunter jump ability. It's kind of like a double jump.
Okay.
So like I think every class, I mean the class I'm playing on basically has that. So I think that's just standard across all the different
Yeah.
I guess classes you have. or different characters you can kind of play. But they all kind of have their different abilities and stuff like that, and it's not really like customizable. Not to the, I'll say to the point where that I've found. Okay, so like you got your active skills and you have your passive skill. And your active skills, like I'm playing on a class that has like a towering barricade type thing, but you can shoot through it, which is pretty dope.
Like Cheetons.
Void walk, which you jump towards them and kind of like sends out a shockwave. You kind of stun enemies around you. You got another active skill called expulsion, which basically you just emit a knockback burst within a radius around you. And you got hypercube, which it's more like Ward of Dawn, but you can shoot out of it.
Okay.
Yeah. So that is the character I'm playing on. And then I guess there's passive skills, which I don't really know this. When the skill ends, gain void energy. The amount of void energy determines singularity effect. When void energy is at maximum, using enhanced skill. When using enhanced skill grants additional effects to existing skill. Cannot gain void energy while using an enhanced skill. Oh, okay. So this is like passive skills are kind of like I would say it's probably more like building up prismatic. And then when you have, like this meter kind of filled out, then your other skills become a little bit more enhanced. So there's kind of that. There's like 3 different ranks in the game. You have your character rank, you have your mastery rank, which is a different thing that kind of best way to put that is you basically get more slots for like weapons, armor, or loot and stuff like that, and then you got a season pass rank. So yeah, there's all that. Anyways, it's just like any other game of looter shooter. I haven't really gotten to the build crafting part of it. Instead of armor, you have external components and like a reactor, and your components are the ones that like other games have been before. They have different effects, and combining certain effects across your different components for kind of like ultra, like really specific type of build. So like, for instance, if you had all of your components on your armor had damage resistance, for instance, you could really build into damage resistance so you can tank a lot of stuff really good, or skill cooldowns or stuff like that. I'm kind of getting into that a little bit. Like, I kind of get the idea of it, but during the rank up process, the level of gear that drops is just so rapid. So that's like, I'm not towards the end game to where like my weapon level and component level continues to drop at a higher power level, and so I just keep equipping the latest and greatest. Now what you could do is there is an infusion system basically, and if you find like a weapon that you really like, you like the stat rolls on it, or even a component like that, maybe not a component, I'll just say you can do this for weapons, where if like you got the right roll of like right like attack bonus, critical hit rate, and that kind of stuff, and you're like, ooh, I'm gonna keep this, you can infuse it to a higher level. So if it dropped for you at like 15 and you get to like 22, 23, and you're like, oh yeah, the gun's a little bit underpowered now, you can infuse it with another piece of gear that's like a 22, 23 and level it up. So yeah, I mean, there's some similarities for reals, but it's
Just.
It's
But
it's
can you
there's
get
some
an 8.5 in Iron Banner like I just did?
No. No. There's a thing in the game, and Dan could also tell you this. There's a thing in the game, basically the main story is about this Ironheart thing, and it literally looks like the Black Heart. Like a miniature version of the Black Heart.
Weird.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. But there's like supposed to be like a few of them, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, have you? So is that like the first time you've been back in Destiny in like a week or two?
I came back a little bit on Tuesday.
Okay.
And I've just not had time with the holidays and stuff. But
Yeah.
all I've done since I came back is Iron Banner. If
Right.
That's what you're asking.
Yeah. I mean, I was just curious. What you been doing, man?
Nah, dude, I was just cooked. I needed to just take some time off from gaming and get back in the gym and stuff like that.
Boo.
Tired of being a grumpy pisty.
When you get fisted, you get grumpy.
I do.
So have you ever completed the raid then?
Nope, I have not.
Dan-
Still have not completed the raid.
Dan has not either.
I am not gonna have time probably this week, to be honest.
Ah, damn it.
I mean, not until maybe like Monday.
I did a raid Wednesday night, and it was with Firebird and Schling and Dash Schling, and it was kind of late. It was like 10 o'clock for me, I think, getting started, or maybe 9 o'clock, I don't know. And it was a teaching run for Dash. And I'm like, all right, okay, teaching one. I mean, you got two other guys off LFG. We all six stayed, but it was a 250-minute long raid. We went all the way through it. We never left. All six that started it, ended it. We did the red box and everything. So it was a long one, dude.
Dude, I really like the new raid, like, a lot.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of mad that that's, like, what I'm hearing. Like, one person learning, it's over 4 hours. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there's kind of ways around it.
That's 4.5 hours.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely ways around it. Like, we also, here's the other thing, is like, we gave Dash plenty of ample time, especially in Encounter 4, Verity. We gave him plenty of time to kind of try to learn how to do the symbols and shapes, and to do the solo room mostly. And if like he wasn't able to kind of pick up solo room, so we're just like, all right, every time you go in there, just jump into the middle hole and die, so we can get it going. And we got to the final boss, and that took us a couple hours because, I mean, people keep dying, and if you keep dying there, then obviously you can't get through damage.
Yeah.
We actually almost had it done about an hour before we actually finished, because we had boss down to like the last like 1%, and I was about to get off a golden gun from Still Hunt, and he went immune, and I was like, God damn it. And then we just next like 5 attempts, we didn't even get to back to damage phase for like the next 5 runs we were trying. I was just like, good God. And then we got it. Nobody really even died. I think we had one person death on the time we actually cleared it. So yeah, there's definitely tips and tricks that like you've learned along the way.
Well, I'm sure.
Encounters 1, 2, and 3 are not the issue. It's 4 and 5. 4, obviously, with the symbols and shapes. When you're with groups that know what they're doing with symbols and shapes, dude,
it's not hard.
It's not. It goes quick. It goes super quick. Encounter 5 is purely about staying alive, especially in damage. Like,
I would imagine. I've seen enough videos. So here's the thing. I might not have completed it yet, but part of that was just like not gonna lie, like I was tired of getting in groups where we were having to teach left, right, and center.
Yep.
Like I just wanted to clear, and after a while, I was getting like, and you can't really control that. Like people aren't gonna have time to play it and stuff like that. But
Yep.
dude, every run that we were doing was a teaching run. I was just getting mad that we weren't getting it done. So I'm like, I need to take a break. So I'm gonna say something mean to somebody that I like
Yep.
when I don't mean to do that.
Yep. I agree. I agree. I think quite a bit of people off LG have started clearing it now. So.
Plus, too, like I didn't even like out of all the talk that we had about like, okay, like what's where are we at after the final shave, after the raid and all that. I don't know, man. After that story, I'm like, do I really want to keep playing like as hard as I've been?
I would say no. And
The answer is no.
the thing I'll say is, dude, if it's fun, then play.
Yeah, no,
but yeah, you don't have to grind
to
as hard
me,
as you
though-
were like the previous month and a half.
To me,
2
though,
months.
dude, like what makes me mad is like if I'm gonna go after a raid, I want to go after the raid. Like I want to get everything unlocked, all that kind of shit. And it just feels like to do that, unless we have people that are gonna do it like every week and stuff. Dude, I'm not going into a raid for 5 hours with an LFG. I'm just not doing it. Not one raid.
You could probably clear it in like an hour 20. An hour 20.
Yeah.
It drops a lot of red boxes. I got my submachine gun also yesterday. Craftable. So you can do a red box run, and also upon completing it for the first time a week, it drops you a key that you can go into the Excision. Yeah, run that, and you get a red box at the end of that. So you get two red box out of the raid a week, and that's not even counting the one you can buy as well. So you can get 3 a week, and it's so that's
I've
pretty
heard.
awesome.
It's just I don't know. Yeah, I'll get more into it eventually.
I ain't trying.
Right now,
I ain't trying to talk you into it.
We're just Iron Banning here now.
Gotcha. I get it.
I only
man.
have a couple hours anyways, so
Right.
that's the other thing. Because I'm gonna be gone at like 5. It's 2 now, so.
Okay. Are you around this weekend? Like tomorrow or Sunday, or are you not?
Sunday night probably, but I don't know if I'm gonna be on directly to play Destiny.
Gotcha.
I haven't decided that one yet. Not that I won't be. I probably will be, but I don't know.
Right.
We'll see.
All right, man. Well,
And
I mean, whenever you are, if you want to get through that raid, I mean, we can definitely, because you know what you're
yeah, for
doing, so it's not like it's gonna take a long time.
no, I completely like I'm not that part. I'm not worried about. Like I'm more or less going now. Like I just want to slow roll it a bit. I definitely do want to get into the raid, but it's more of a I will wait for like you and diet and stuff. Like I'm not gonna go LFG it like I did with Ron and stuff just to get red borders over the week. It's not worth that much of my time anymore.
I don't know if Diet's cleared it, dude.
No, he has.
Okay. Yeah, and I was thinking if he has, it's been like once.
Probably only. I mean, 1 is more than I've done.
Well, yes. I mean, Dan hasn't even gone into the raid.
What is with
I've done boss encounter.
What is with the Iron Banner this week or this time around and these challenges? There's supposed to be 8 challenges, but there's only 7 days in the week. So
No.
when do the
So Iron Banana is now 2 weeks long.
what?
Yeah.
Yep.
And while it's 2 weeks long, no Trials of Osiris for those 2 weekends.
Is it really 2 weeks long?
Yes, yes, it is. They mentioned that this past week. Or last week, I guess, on last week's tweet. I was so happy when they said that. I was like, oh, that makes me so happy.
So wait. Okay.
I just hate PvP in
I
that
guess
game
I-
so much. So anything that can make me shit on PvP in Destiny, I'm just so happy about it.
I don't mind it. It just I do feel better now that I know that I don't have to do all of my
Oh,
fucking
yeah, you don't have to grind that thing out super hardcore.
like I just have one more game right now and then I have to wait for tomorrow's challenges. But then I'll also have full rank.
So, yeah, so the challenges will probably reset weekly. That would be my expectation. I would,
So to gild your Iron Lord seal,
yeah,
there is a node that says one and done, complete all Iron Banner challenges in a single Iron Banner celebration.
yeah.
I'm at 6 out of 8. So I need, whoa, 6 out of 8. I guess I just need 2 more. Well, regardless, that way I can do my full 2 resets to get the shader, like I always do. And I can do that over the next couple of days without actually having to play it too much. Like I just have one more game to do. And then I'm not getting anything else out of it, so I can just wait. Like I don't need to grind up the reputation as much.
Did you play it all last week?
No.
So Dan,
So I still have all the
I kind of made Dan go with me last week and run a whole bunch of GMs on Glassway. It was fun. We had a good time.
It was fun though, yeah. It wasn't as bad as it used to be.
No, dude, Glassway is
well, even
so
this week's
easy
GM
now.
isn't that bad.
Yeah, you run this week's in 13 minutes, easy. Like if you're running it, if it's taking you more than like 15 minutes, man, that's too long. This week's real easy. But last week it was double loot. So I mean, I was masterworking all kinds of exotic armor.
I didn't even think about that.
Yep, especially on some of them new ones. Yeah. Hazardous
I
potion.
haven't even gotten all the new exotics. I think I've only gotten like 1 out of the 6 of them.
Oh.
Armors.
Oh, really?
Yeah, dude, I have not done much other than like raid prep, Pale
Yeah.
Heart shit,
Yep.
and yeah.
Yeah, cause I know going into that first weekend, like, yeah, I mean, all you did was did your first character, did your raid prep, and then, like, I think you tried to continue to get completion, like, after that first week, and then you caught it, you're like, yeah, I gotta step away. So, there probably still
Well, no,
plenty for you to do, right?
Not as much. Like, I'm pretty much done with Pale Heart. I need one more reset. And then I need a couple of time trial things, which they added 2 minutes to, or 2 or 4 minutes to all the time trial stuff. So I'm like,
Right.
okay, I could literally get this done today if I wanted.
Not all the time trials, and I do need to go do those, but not all of them. It's only like, I think it was the moth one that I think they added a couple
So the moth one, the sword one, and there's
Yeah,
one
sword
other
one.
one that I need to go back and do.
Sword one was also glitching out apparently, which I hadn't encountered, but it was apparently like if you were smashed through the hive gunk, you could get a game crash, which
Weird.
never
Yeah, I
happened to
never
me.
had that happen.
Yeah, it's like what? Yeah, I got 2 of them done. I think the 2 I got done, I was actually just running them back through, trying to get like a collectible that was in them, in those areas. And I just wound up completing them in like, under 4 minutes or whatever. But like to go in there and
Most
actually
of the ones-
focus it, and it would probably be pretty easy.
So most of the ones that I completed in under 4 minutes, like I wasn't really even trying to like I didn't know that was something we had to do.
Right.
And I think I completed the 3 out of the 4 without even knowing.
Yep.
And then the 3 that I haven't completed, I'm pretty sure it's like the bullshit one that you have to go through all of the darkness pools.
Yep.
Pretty sure that one's one that I have to do. But I don't know. I'll look at it in a bit. I'm gonna do this one Iron Banner match and then probably
Cool.
not do Iron Banner until there's more shit to do.
Right. What were you playing?
I played the new Elden Ring
Oh yeah.
DLC. I beat that.
Nice.
100%ed the DLC.
Wow.
And the trick with Elden Ring is just Faith Blasphemous Blade. That's it. That's all you need.
Really?
That's
Jesus.
it. You can just slam the Blasphemous Blade down, you get your health back, and you kill the enemies.
Yeah. And were you gonna pick up First Ascendant? I mean, the cool thing about the game is it is I mean, it's free. So if you don't like it,
I might download it. I might download it just to check it out.
it's also not a big game. I was surprised. It was only like 30 gigs, I think. 30, 35.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it wasn't big. I was kind of surprised. And for how smooth and like how good the game is, I was really kind of surprised. Yeah, I mean, as far as like between Destiny and this game, like there's definitely some things that Bungie could polish about Destiny.
Oh, for sure.
Like going through and playing a different game, and it's like, yeah, there's definitely areas of improvement that, Bungie can make. So. But, yeah. Glad therapy session was good for you, bud. How long did it take you to 100 Elden Ring?
So I did that before the DLC because in the DLC itself, there are no achievements they added. So it's more like, clear all the bosses, get all the secrets, do any relevant quest lines and stuff.
Right, okay.
So I did it. Honestly, the DLC itself probably took me around 35 hours.
Yeah, okay. That's pretty good DLC.
Like it was well, when I say that the DLC for Elden Ring was pretty much a new game, that's pretty much what it was.
Right.
Like,
Dan, have you gotten into the DLC, or are you still doing just Elden Ring?
I'm just doing Elden Ring. I'm at Renala right now, and I forget. I get real bad because I'm like, ooh, cave.
what kind of build are you running, Dan? On Gunga?
No, I'm going with the Battle Mage. This time, and magic sucks.
Magic sucks. You're not doing the Comet?
I have to get to it, but I'm like, right now I'm running a Hana with a wand, and I'm just like, I miss just bonking things.
So I really got into Faith stuff. Like all of the Flame Giant incantations are really good. Lightning was really good.
But it's impossible to triangulate since it's dispersed
Oh yeah, Murky
in
has
several
a
directions.
faith build, and it just destroys everything.
I can feel it clearly, but it's hard for me to pinpoint its exact position. However, I can confirm it is.
Am I gonna get a good?
We were deployed here to find one thing,
Would
and now
really
we also
like
have
to
to
get
find the
a
Iron Heart.
good
We'll have
pulse
to look under
rifle
every
from
rock
Iron
in
Banner.
Freyna and I were sent here to look for a group of Vulgus who have stolen RK serum from Jaber and some other descendants. Freyna, Sharon, even I've already had my RK serum stolen by them once. Things will only get worse if we let them take any more of it.
Those bastards. They satisfy their own desires by taking everything we humans have.
Alright, I got 5 engrams. Let's
If the Iron Heart is underground,
fall into
then it
the
makes
claws
sense
of the
that we're
wolf.
detecting the pulse in multiple locations. Not only is
Go see if any of them are
55%
worth
the
it.
surface of Vespers composed of slickensite, but this zone has a high distribution of strange-looking rocks. It's also one of the few zones where there are ancestors' ruins on the surface.
Hey, a
And most of
repulsor
the ancestors'
destabilizing.
ruins
I'll
are
take that for
built out of
PvE for
slickensite.
sure.
That's why it's difficult to pinpoint
2
the
repulsor
exact point of
destabilizing,
origin
huh?
of the pulses.
On what weapon?
The characteristics of
Claw of the
slickensite
Wolf.
make it easier
And
for
Head Seekers
pulses
and
to
Moment,
pass
that's
through
what I
it,
was looking for.
which means there's a higher probability of pulses being detected simultaneously from multiple directions.
When I analyze the strata, there are spaces that feel empty to me. They are most likely where the ancestors' ruins can be found. All entrances to these spaces emit pulses of similar intensity. However, you will need to confirm in person whether these places are the correct paths to lead us to the Iron Heart.
In that case, we'll need to check all the places detected by the guide. There's no way the Vulgus didn't prepare for this.
All right, let's spread out and find the entrance that leads underground.
I'm like out of enhancement cores. I've got 86. Jesus
so it's
Christ.
a good tactical approach as well.
Freyna, I understand there are specialized drones that Albion has created to find the Iron Heart.
That's correct. Enzo's sending the drones here shortly.
That is excellent news. Let's begin our search for the Iron Heart in earnest.
Oh. So, actually, I just...
Target spotted. Danger assessment, normal. Defeating this Vulgus will force the enemy to retreat.
Again. I want to check out this pulse rifle. See what it does.
Pulse rifle.
Enemy forces within the operation zone have been eliminated. Great job.
Alright, cool. One thing is kind of, I mean, it's definitely going to depend on kind of the player you are, but one thing that's kind of cool about some of the missions, I guess a lot of the campaign missions in the open world, is that if there's somebody already running it, you kind of join them in progress. So it can go a little bit quicker. Ooh,
it can either be a very good thing or a very bad thing.
Yeah, it's facts.
Hey there, Descendant. I'm Catherine Hill, a biotechnology researcher. You can call me Kate. Don't worry, I don't need anything special. I'm looking for samples from Order of Truth units. The good thing about the Order is that they have a high composition of organic matter, so it makes it easy to track bios. We might even be able to get data that could help us with tracking the Ironheart. If you would, I need you to help me collect biosamples from the Order of Truth. Although it pains me to say this as a bioengineer, we need to ignore ethics around how you collect samples from the Vulgus. Basically, eliminate them first, then collect the samples. Simple, right?
I'm about to get freaking jacked up here. Holy shit. Sure would be nice if my buddy Dan would come give me some backup.
What are you doing?
I don't try not to die, honestly. That's what I'm freaking doing.
Descendant, an interrupter is trying to take... No! It's trying to steal the samples you collected. Destroy the interrupter.
What the? No, 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 no! I am getting absolutely owned this mission, dude. Oh, I want that. Yo. Yeah, this would be great if I could get someone to join my freaking mission. Whoa, there's so many people there. Oh, I'm dead. Dude, that's crazy. Okay. I've actually found a mission that's actually difficult. Mostly because you're by yourself. And, it's not cool.
Hey Shadow, I need your opinion on what I just sent you.
Okay. I died again.
What?
I fucking died again, dude. Give me a sec. We gotta get rid of these freaking. Damn, F that dude. Bruh. God damn. Bro, these guys. Oh, that's what I want. That's what I want.
Sick of these interrupters. But you're almost done. Hang in there just a little longer.
Holy fuck, dude. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god. I totally forgot I have a timer. God damn it. Wow. Okay. Alright. Let me see what you sent, dude.
It's important.
That's hilarious.
What would you do if that was you?
Hold on. Let me give me a sec. I'm gonna put this up on a live stream, bud.
Live stream?
Yeah, I'm live streaming.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah. Most jealous woman makes partner undergo lie detector test each time he returns home. Well, I mean, that's me on the right there. Dude.
It do be that way sometimes, man. Dating pool's hard out there.
Dude, why are you with someone like that, dude?
If you had many other options.
And she probably also wants, you know, a guy that's over 6 foot, makes 6 figures.
Listen, I'm not saying it's right that some men subscribe to that any hole's a goal mentality.
They be herding goats in the Middle East.
Well,
Yeah, this freaking mission. You know what I need? I need Prime for backup. That's what I need. I need Prime to come give me some backup.
it's gonna take me a minute to download that. Is it even on Xbox?
Oh yeah. What do you think I'm playing it on?
PC? I don't know. Most people play it on. Most people that we play with play it, you know.
Oh yeah, I know. I mean, what the? What is this?
Tell you what, Elsie's rifle, Head Seekers, and Moment, real good for Iron Banner and PvP in general. So I want to try the same role on this Claws of the Fox or Claws of the Wolf.
Yeah.
See what it does.
So you have what role from Elsie's that you also got on?
Head Seekers and Moment.
An interrupter is trying to take.
Reload speed on this gun.
Seeker.
Dog shit.
So I think I kept that role. I was never able to get the destabilizing repulsor brace.
Really?
Yeah, I really wanted that bad.
So that
was the only
have
role I
on Claws of
was
the
really
Wolf.
going for. But
Yeah, I thought I had one on an LC's. I don't, but I did just get one on Claws of the Wolf, so.
nice.
I kind of like that. I don't know. I'm still a little bit mad there's not a lot of void weapons with demo. Or arc weapons with demo, because this build that I'm running is so great.
Damn it. Yeah. This guy. This is, and this goes to show why it is kind of nice, like to have people in the open world kind of join in on a mission. Because like I was doing this mission by myself, and I can tell you, man, it was a struggle bus. And then I finally got this guy to join in this mission I was doing, and it is going a lot smoother. Where I was getting my butt clean, dude.
Protect the samples.
Yeah, feel very good. Doesn't hit very hard.
Okay.
And the recoil kind of sucks on it too. Jesus Christ.
What?
I've got counterbalance stock on it too.
On what?
Claws of the Wolf. Yeah.
Thanks to
Like
Sam.
Elsie's
I'll
is a straight
analyze
laser.
quickly
This
and
it
share the details with you.
pops up a ton.
Is that a adaptive or?
It's rapid.
Yeah, okay.
I might do because I'm also trying to get the Iron Banner. Get so many wins. Shit with Iron Banner gear.
Yeah. Right. As you should be anytime you're running Iron Banner.
I don't know, maybe if I play more with it, I'll like it better, but it feels pretty fast. It's just, you gotta really be on that recoil. It's not the worst gun, though.
What is this tether thing?
Gotta cap more zones. The rookie zone numbers. it. This thing feels pretty good in the hand. I think I just had to get used to a rapid fire.
Yeah. Yeah. To me, rapid fire is stability, man. They shoot too fast. That might be why you're having that high recoil. Because you go from like that high impact frame to a rapid, and you definitely feel that recoil.
It feels better once you know, like the TTK is definitely faster.
Damn it. The enemy has detected the waves.
Don't mind Destiny PvP all that much. I just hate Trials of Cyrus. I hate 3v3s. I hate eliminations.
Really?
Not a fan.
I mean, 6v6 isn't bad.
I like 6v6s because then I can...
those competitives, man. They're just... Too much for me. Just way too competitive for me. And I know my taste in gaming has probably changed over the time periods that I'm just not about that life anymore.
Oh, a lot of people on Zone C are about to get fucking Nova bombed. Bye. Oh, that's their entire team. That feels good.
Was that you on Nova?
Uh-huh.
Nice, bud. Nice. Bro, hurry up.
Wow, what the fuck happened? We're winning. We just
Data
lost.
acquisition at 100%. Connection to the drone has been severed. Reanalyzing the collected data.
This is
Alright, but
I've found something.
lost,
Meet me at the ruins
but
outpost.
what was my TTK? A 2? I'll take it.
Okay, what the... Cool. Okay.
What seems to be the problem? This place has been mentioned in records throughout history. And as the name suggests, these are the ruins. Turns out this is where the greatest recorded number of ancestors gathered. Investigation by the excavation team and analysis by the magisters uncovered records mentioning the breakout of civil war. The ruins are evidence, remnants of this war. We don't yet know why the civil war happened. Albion collapsed as a result of the war, and this is the only surviving record.
Given the Ironheart is here, that may have been a factor behind the outbreak of any civil war. Past or present, the Ironheart definitely has the capability to turn the fate of Ingress upside down. That hasn't changed. There were bound to be conflicts.
This is the first I've heard of this civil war. Frena's theory is quite interesting. The Ironheart in Ingress. It could be powerful and dangerous enough to turn the fate of everything in existence upside down.
Clay, I know you're a medical doctor. Do you have doctorates in history and geology as well?
You know what
just wanted to be able
sucks
to explain
is with the
anything my daughter
new
was curious about.
episode model
To
in
be the
Destiny,
person who could answer
I don't want to
any
claim
questions she
any of
asked.
the extra seasonal
Sounds like you'll
challenges
have
I
a
have
lot to talk
until
about once
the
she
next 50
returns.
levels unlocked.
You must have
Correct.
experienced and learned countless things during the
So
time she's
I
been
have,
away.
and I'm not even
I
kidding,
have so much to tell her.
like
we'll probably stay up all
15,
night.
if not
Anyway,
more,
we should hurry. Guide, can you do an in-depth analysis of the ruins, please? There must be an
things that I
entrance
can't
somewhere.
claim for the next 10 days.
Enzo
Yeah.
And I
here.
haven't even gotten
I've
into
been
the
able to
PvE
expand
stuff.
my
Like, I
range
cleaned
to
up
the
all the
vicinity of the
PvP
ruins
stuff
thanks
that's
to
not
the
like
data
Rift
acquired by the
or
drones and the
Momentum
guide.
Crash or something like that.
Transmitting surface analysis information and
So like that
intel on
first one
potential
of the week where you had to
entrances a
kill
caves.
Guardians with void damage, I
That's
got
not
that
far from my
done.
current position.
Iron
I'll
Banner
go.
one I got done.
Glay, I'll go.
All
That's
that
where
kind
the
of shit.
bastards from the Order of Truth have settled.
You can't
I'm the only
even
one who can withstand the toxins
really
they
do
use.
anything about that until
I'll leave it to you then.
HQ will continue to
re-
monitor the situation. Should anything happen to Freyna, please
open
report
up the
immediately.
season pass. It's a weird change to do too. I don't know why they did it like that specifically.
Grind, man. They
Reinforcements
want, or
spotted.
not, oh,
There's too many blinds
grind
on.
and
Get to the top of structures and engage
they
them
like
from
time
there.
locking stuff, dude. That's one thing that's super annoying about Destiny, but that's what I mean. It works, or they wouldn't do it. Like that keeps people coming back.
You are not wrong, sir.
And as long as they can keep the game fun, then it's about the only thing that really matters.
Another wave of enemy forces is inbound. Watch out.
Descendant, they aim to prevent you from reaching the entrance. Exercise caution when engaging them in combat.
All enemy forces have been eliminated. Excellent job.
Nice. Alright. Good effing stuff, man. Which one's next? Which one's closer? They're about the same. I think one of the guys actually went this way. Yep, perfect. Join someone doing this. Oh, that's that was a friendly guy.
Ow.
The figures are rising.
Jesus.
Hang in there just a little
It
longer.
just wombo comboed me. Good play, buddy.
Well, they definitely know all the tunnels are connected underground, don't they? At this rate, Descendant, it'll be difficult for the equipment to pick up any
Not that
useful
time.
data.
Operation complete. Kate, don't forget to share the data.
So I didn't know this, but apparently, and I was seeing this in the patch notes, and I'm seeing it in Iron Banner now. Kvostov is a fucking menace in PvP.
Oh yeah.
I had no idea.
Um,
Granted, I didn't do much PvP when Kvostov first came out, but
yeah,
damn.
there's a couple reasons. Well, before the patch, I went live this past Tuesday. Pairing that along with Speaker Sight and throwing down a healing grenade and just, I mean, generating an orb of power off of a healing grenade made it real easy to be able to proc Kvostov's
Eyes up, yeah.
yeah, bonus perk. And then the the one thing that's really good about Kvostov is that recoil is ridiculously high. All the other comparable weapons archetypes like that don't have an, are like 20 points lower on recoil. It's crazy good on that.
Yep, starting to like this Bite of the, or Claws of the Wolf.
Nice.
It's pretty fucking good. Zen Moment Head Seeker.
I've had that roll on a few other, on some pulses, and yeah, you're absolutely not wrong. That thing is pretty freaking good.
I feel like you really can't go wrong with the pulse rifle in PvP, but depending on the one, it's either going to be better or worse. It also depends a lot on the map.
Yes, very much does. I mean, you could always take a pulse. It just might be a rapid, or it might be a maybe adaptive or high impact for longer range.
It's crazy to me though to think that most of my best PvP in Destiny, it's pulse rifles, and part of me wonders, is it the easy gun or are pulse rifles just that fucking good?
I think it's,
the answer is yes.
I think it's both. Yeah.
Guessing the infection rate at the entrance
Pulse
is
rifles are
increased.
kind of the easy gun. Well, on mouse and keyboard, I heard it's hand cannons that are the easy gun.
Right, which is yeah.
So it's almost impossible to get rid of.
Because aiming anything on mouse and keyboard,
The target has been eliminated, but we
it's
need to look for
stupidly
another
easy.
entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore. This is Glade
Okay.
HQ in Freyna. The enemy has made the entrance discovered at the ruins currently inaccessible. Freyna, what's the situation on your side? It's not inaccessible, but I'm worried about how the Order's toxins might affect you.
Looking at Freyna's route, I can detect large quick pulses occurring at the place marked as the entrance.
That means there's a high chance this entrance is connected to the Ancestors' ruins. Let's regroup and go together.
So, one thing that is actually really dope about about this game, though, is there's 4 different ammo types. There's general rounds, which is your basic white ammo bricks. There's impact rounds, which is green. There's special rounds, which are orange, and then there's your high-powered rounds, which are purple. So not too much indifferent from Destiny as far as kind of the way that goes, but you do need to pick up your white ammo bricks, kind of like the old school Destiny from a couple years back. But the cool thing is I'm going to try a loadout now with green ammo, orange, and purple. I haven't really messed around with that. I was kind of thinking about that yesterday. I'm going to see how that goes now, see if I don't have any ammo issues, kind of the main thing.
How many guns can you equip at one time?
3. So, obviously, you probably always want to have a power weapon on. You know what? I'm just gonna trash that.
Ow. 2 games in a row where I've carried our team to victory for us to fall so fucking flat on the delivery.
Stop being good.
Emotional damage.
Stop being good. That's always... That's the best... Oh, you know what? I need to delete some stuff. That's the best way I can tell you.
Emotional damage.
If you suck, Bungie will automatically put you in crappy...
I mean, if you're good.
That's my strategy. That's what I go with.
Wow. Tell you what, I've gotten like 10 Ascendant Alloys from doing Iron Banner.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Now, keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. The one thing that I do like about this game that Destiny 1 had but D2 never had is being able to group delete stuff. That is really effing nice.
Destiny 1 had group delete stuff?
Oh yeah, you didn't know that? It wasn't there in base, but it came in later. They added it in later. You're able to toggle things, and if you trash things with the toggle button, and then group deleted it later. Yep, and this game has that function. Dude, a lot of looter shooters have that. I don't know why Bungie doesn't have that, or Destiny doesn't have that.
You're here. It's a good thing I took this side. Neither you nor Glay would have lasted. Let's go find this entrance. Ugh, I thought I crushed the Order. They've just regrouped. They're so horrible and dirty and disgusting. There seems to be no end to them.
Freyna, calm down. Your heart rate is increasing. It could trigger a traumatic episode.
We don't have any sedatives, so if you start having seizures, we'll have to send you back to Albion.
All right, I get it. I'll calm down. Don't get your panties in a bunch. It's not enough for me to black out.
Hey, Kate? Can you hear me?
Huh? Freyna? Yes, I hear you. What's happening? Anything I can help you with?
I overheard your comms with Glay. You're doing something with the fungus, right? If we collect enough fungi, will you be able to make an antidote or antibody that gives us immunity?
Of course. Although it may take some time, it's not impossible.
Great idea. Kate, if you have any questions during production, get in touch right away. And remember to be methodical. You make mistakes when you're rushing.
Wait. That was over 5 years ago. I'm not the same person I was back then.
Our objective is to secure as much fungi as possible. Let's hurry. If we have an antidote or antibodies that give us immunity, the mission will become much easier.
Okay. Hold on. Is there someone? Oh, that's way over there. Oh, screw that. These little holograms.
Chaos.
In order to quickly produce immunity antibodies, we need data on the antidote mechanism.
Hey Dan, you still there?
Yeah.
After comparing
What
the
level
data
are you
we
up to?
have with Albion's existing data,
I'll
we
just
can
tell you
either
after this
imitate it
cutscene.
or create
Cool.
something similar.
I think
But
Murky's a higher
since
level
we
than me.
need the data to be transferred safely,
Oh, of course.
She's
we need you to
25.
protect it.
Oh. I'm at 24. Damn,
Ah.
I gotta get it going, bud. No time to talk. Damn.
Just what I've been waiting for.
See, I am at 18.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Dude, I like this ink can. I don't know what I'm freaking using, but it is pretty nasty.
Descendant, the repeater is under attack.
I hear you.
Danny, you living with her?
Oh, there's been a lot of developments over the past week you don't know about that.
Yeah, we've been living together for like a year, for a while.
No, I mean like you were in different countries, or not countries. You were in different countries, but weren't you in Florida and she was in like Virginia or something?
Descendant, if the repeater is
Yeah. So with
destroyed, you
this
won't be
deployment
able
that I'm
to
going on,
focus on protecting
Why is
right?
this?
but the ship I'm supposed to be going to is down here in Florida, and I was gonna come
Oh.
down and spend like a week and a half
The repeater's
for that, and then it dawned on me, I was like, hey, is it cool if I just go to the ship early?
I didn't
and,
realize dude was coming from behind me.
Yeah, and stay home. And they were like, cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so we're down here in Florida
In order to
until
quickly produce
I
immune antibodies,
leave
we
later
need
in
data
July.
on the antidote mechanism
that's cool.
stored in Albion. After comparing the data we
mean,
have with Albion's
I didn't miss
existing
any
data,
other developments.
we
I
can
knew
either
that they were
imitate it
getting
or
married.
create something
I
similar.
knew about that a couple weeks ago.
But since we need the data to be transferred safely,
Oh, yeah, we all knew that.
to protect it.
What were the other things that I missed?
That he was no longer up in Virginia.
That was it? That's all I missed? I didn't miss that much.
That's big time, man.
Just what I've been waiting for.
Descendant, the repeater is
Yeah,
under
yeah, repeaters under attack. Dude, alright.
Descendant, if the repeater is destroyed, we
Repeat
won't
these
be able to
nuts.
sever data. Focus on protecting, right? Descendant, the repeater's emergency warning has been triggered.
Yeah, I like this gun a lot
At this
now.
rate, it'll be fried any minute.
I like.
Like the third or fourth time that I've gotten a double. Feels good in the hands.
What the? No. Oh, why did you not get hit by the ability? I basically used all my.
You said a lot of words there.
Yeah, it all came out at once. Did you not hear that?
I did.
Yep. Dude, this mission
Stored in Albion.
is not good. Like, I wish I had one of those.
Existing data, we
There's
can
a
either
there's a
imitate
class.
it
There's a
or
character
create
that
something
has the
similar.
ability to freeze
But
stuff,
since we need the data to be transferred
and
safely,
I would
we need you to
I would highly recommend going that route if you come play this game.
Basis.
Yeah, but I mean, like with any game, being able to just freeze stuff is freaking stupidly nice.
Just what I've been waiting for.
I think this might be my new favorite PvP weapon now that I'm actually getting used to
Okay.
it. This is pretty fucking good.
Hey, last 48 hours. Let's go. Get up here. Shit, wrong thing. Wrong.
Tell you what, this
repeater
dude
is
was.
under attack.
He's got a dude on the enemy team with a horror story. He is cleaning.
Descendant, if the repeater is
Oh,
destroyed,
no.
we won't be able to sever data.
No.
The repeater's emergency warning has been triggered. At this rate, it'll be fried any minute.
Bless you.
Ouchies.
I suck. I am sucking right now. There.
You're speaking for my entire Iron Banner teams.
This is for... Oh. Tactical rifle. That'll probably help.
Ow.
Okay. Got some better weapons. That is kind of one thing that is nice in the game, though. Some of my weapons were kind of falling behind, and I kind of knew it, man, but it was... being able to pick up loot.
In order to quickly produce immunity antibodies,
It's kinda
we need
nice.
data on the antidote mechanism stored in Albion. After comparing the data we have with Albion's existing data, we can either imitate it or create something similar. But since we need the data to be transferred safely, we need you to protect it.
Ouchies.
Ha! Just what I've been waiting for.
Those dudes. Those dudes suck. What the?
I hate Jeremy.
Jeremy's such a prick.
Yeah.
Me and my homies hate Jeremy.
Jeremy's the worst.
Descendant, the
I killed
repeater
myself
is
with my own
under
Nova
attack.
Bomb. That's good.
Descendant, if the repeater is destroyed, we won't be able to send the data.
Good God.
The repeater's emergency warning has been triggered. At this rate, it'll be fried any minute now.
I am really surprised I have not had somebody join in.
In order to quickly produce immunity
Good
antibodies,
grief.
we need data on the antidote mechanism stored in Albion.
Yada yada.
After comparing the data we have with
Time to
Albion's
kill the
existing
stunning
data,
beauty.
we can either imitate
Oh, is that where
it
you're
or
at?
create
I
something
just did that a
similar.
little bit ago.
Yeah.
But since we need the data to be transferred safely, we need you to protect it.
Ha! Just what I've been waiting for.
Just gotta double with that arc jolt melee. The sliding one, the electric slide. Love it. Not nice.
Hey, we got exploders in this freaking game too. Oh shit.
Descendant, the repeater is under attack. Descendant, if the repeater is destroyed, we won't be able to send the data. Focus on protecting it, alright?
Some bastard's been tapping our communications.
Wow, so it really only gives you 4 fucking percent
no,
towards
no, no.
glorious howl.
No, what the? Oh, that dude trapped me in there. I was literally like a few seconds away from being done with that.
So.
Dan, this mission sucks. Don't do this mission. It's awful.
I don't even think I've unlocked that zone.
No, you haven't. You're not too far behind me,
Shadow.
actually. But F and A, man. You get to this part, dude, just let me know, because having multiple guns here can be very beneficial.
In order to quickly produce immunity antibodies, we need data.
Oh,
on the
okay. Merc
antidote
says she's on the same step as
stored in
you.
Albion.
Is she doing
Data
this
we have with Albion's existing data,
freaking
we can either
whatever
imitate
it's
it
called?
or create something similar. But since
quest?
we need
Yeah,
the data to be transferred safely,
yeah, I don't know.
we
I
need
don't know
you
whatever it
to
is.
Oh yeah, she's gonna help me with the stunning beauty thing.
Okay.
Hope you've done that.
Ha! Just what I've been waiting for.
Descendant, the repeater is under
How is
attack.
that thing already freaking destroyed? Where the hell are you? Yeah, these freaking guys. No. Good grief, man.
Some bastard's been tapping our communications. If the repeater is destroyed, things are gonna get very difficult for us.
No!
If the repeater
Why
is
are you
destroyed,
on?
the repeater's emergency
Those
warning is
freaking little melee axe
At
dudes,
this
man.
rate, it'll be fried any minute now.
You know what I wish I had? I wish I had a freaking machine gun. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this. Finally. Tactical rifle. Blackout one. Okay.
Oh god.
In order to quickly
Bro, I might be doing this until you guys catch up.
data on the antidote mechanism.
Ain't
stored in
gonna-
Albion.
No lies, bud. No
After
lies.
comparing the data
Not
we
fun.
have with Albion's existing data, we can either imitate it or create something similar. But since we need the data to be transferred safely, we need you to protect it.
Ha!
Where's he at?
Just
Where's
what
he
I've
at?
been waiting for.
Yeah.
Yikes. Okay. This team caught up.
How do we get rid of the eye?
Oh my gosh, dude. Nope. Oh.
Jesus.
Good job. The data transfer has been completed. All we need to do now is...
Let me tell you something. That was no bueno fun. Oh man. Yeah, dude, I like the little end-game screen, of any little missions that you do. You can do a little, you pull it up yourself. Kind of see where your rewards were, your loot, but you don't have to, and it's quick. It's just like right there.
Oh yeah, in and out.
Yep, in and out. Just kind of see what's going on. Right back out.
5-minute adventure, and oh my god, they're gonna triple cap us. Lame.
Oop. Alright, so, you know, I don't really even know what these are. Oh, those are enemy surveillance things. Okay. All right. This is gonna be so much fun. That's not a bad thing.
Stop moving.
I'm literally in a zone by myself, Dan.
No one's like joined in?
No, I've been mostly in a zone. Be myself. I'm gonna turn this zone.
Those order bastards planted some kind of device here. We'll need to open it to find out what it is. But let's send it to Kate first and get her to analyze it.
Access successful. Beginning decryption. Of the data. I've discovered that it is a substance administered by Vulgus of the Order of Truth. It appears to be a type of booster that activates toxins in the body.
What the? What is an annihilator? That is one weird looking dude. What the? I didn't even see what that was. Fine tuning something. I best get on it, because I just noticed I have a timer.
Attempting access. I will disable their security protocols.
It's been smooth sailing up until now. Keep your guard up.
Security protocols have been disabled. Descendant, destroy the upper sections. Accelerating decryption process. Descendant, you need to prevent the enemy advancing.
No kidding.
Down. I need to be recharged.
Damn it.
We have to destroy the upper section of the device. That way we'll be able to find out what they're hiding inside it.
Dude, give me the freaking thing. No! 1 second. That was 1 second away. I gotta do the whole freaking thing again.
Those order bastards planted some kind of device here. We'll need to open it to find out what it is. But let's send it to Kate first and get her to analyze it.
First off, doing this side first. Dude, oh my god, I really hate... I need to change that. The interact button in this game and the jump button are default the same, and I really hate that.
Things are really poor design.
It's like as you get close to things, I always jump and don't interact with it. Like, who does that?
Accelerating decryption process. Descending.
Oh, and it gives me these freaking guys. Alright, what the? I need this.
Alright, going to the lumberyard.
Bro. Oh, hey, I got a buddy with me now.
We have to destroy the upper section of the device. That way we'll be able to find out what they're hiding inside it.
Did you... There it is. Thank you.
I hate this new Luna
Access
map.
successful. Beginning decryption.
You hate what?
One of the new maps is the Luna map, and I hate it.
Oh, the mall thing? The mall?
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
It's freaking really quick, close quarters
Not a fan.
style.
I was able to hack into a section of the data. I've discovered that it is a substance administered by Vulgus of the Order of Truth. It appears to be a type of booster that activates toxins in the body.
You don't know me.
Get back,
Oh,
get back.
Abby.
You don't know me like that.
Oh, I just got the level 26.
Huh. They were afraid we would destroy this, so they hid it.
Alright.
You're gonna triple cap us again.
Alright, Shadow, send that invite.
What?
We're coming.
Attempting access. I will disable their security.
I'm past that
protocols.
part.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, I was able to get it done. I finally now got someone actually in my in this area doing the shit with me. Oop! I need to go get my mastery rank up. Yeah.
It's been smooth sailing up until now. Keep your guard up.
Security protocols have been disabled. Descendant, destroy the upper section.
Is there aura?
That should be good enough. Great
What?
work.
What you talking about? Just talking about Willis.
In order to create immunity antibodies or an antidote, we need to understand the type, structure, and reactive mechanism of the toxin. We'll need tissue samples from the Vulgus. Let's go collect some.
Eliminate enemy and collect. Ooh.
Like Hard Bunny's quest.
Oh, got these guys glitch stuck. Nice. That easy if I just... What was that? A real life fighter.
No, he's playing. Iron Man.
Oh, dude. The one thing I will say though, man, the freaking gun swapping, weapon swapping, man, it's slow compared to like Destiny. Destiny's quick as shit.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Not a fan.
I'm not a fan of that, man. I'm not a fan of that.
No, the weapon swapping.
Good grief. Alright, done with that.
Should be enough.
Using the material you gathered, I've made an antibody that gives immunity from the Order's most commonly used toxin. But because of time constraints, I haven't been able to conduct any formal clinical trials.
So we're the guinea pigs. This will be an excellent opportunity, Kate. You'll be able to collect data on the side effects of the antibody on the descendants.
Alright, so y'all are in the zone now, Dan?
Yeah, but I'm about to get off and go get ready.
You get ready for what?
Ooh, dang. I'm gonna go talk to Dad. Dad invited me to a party. What? Talk to you later.
Alright, later, bud.
Later.
What are you getting ready for?
We're gonna go do our... Gotta go sign paperwork. Legal paperwork.
Congratulations, bud. Congratulations.
Thank you. Shout out to congratulations. We'll be back on later. Or she might be on for a little bit longer, but I gotta go do stuff before.
Okay.
Hi, buddy. I'll catch you later.
Later, bud.
All right. How can I help?
Are you... Okay. Anyways, Dr. Kate.
Good to see you. Shall we discuss the upcoming operation? Clay, I don't think we should joke about it.
You sound just like Jin. Adorable. Thank you for your hard work. Don't worry, I know how capable you are.
I heard you worked on my RK neutralizer. I'm sure it'll be effective against the toxin again.
You can trust me. To be honest, I tested it on myself at the clinical trial stage. I'm fine, so as descendants, you definitely will be.
What did you just say, Kate? That neutralizer was made from the Order's toxin. Do you know how dangerous that was? Do I have to lose you too?
Clay, I'm also part of Albion headquarters. I'm one of many people working for Albion and all of humanity. The descendants shouldn't be the only ones ready to sacrifice themselves. I'm ready to do my part. Let's help each other.
Lighten up, Glay. Thanks to Kate's efforts, we can continue with the operation.
Clay, this antibody will help you to stay strong for this operation. After all, it will give you immunity, and I've tested it on myself.
Let it go this one time. But never again, you hear me? Okay.
Thank you, Kate. Really. Now that everybody has the antibody, let's go get that Ironheart. We can't let the Vulgus take this one, too.
If everyone is ready, I will lead the way. Let us find the Ironheart.
Dude, oh my gosh. I don't even know what this is about. Okay. Go. What am I doing? There's that. List. What is that? Ah, machine gun. Calling of the Descendant. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Go level up real quick. BRB. Alright. Man. Let me get this going. Is that what? Hold on. Is that what that is? Yeah. Never mind. I don't know a tracking count. Know what that is.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of Descendants. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Ironhearts. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate. The Ironheart is here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor, a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
This device interferes with the sequence. I'll restore the disrupted communication. Noise removal complete. Checking content. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault.
Wait, we should secure the ancestors' remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. I can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
Oh, how the weak struggle to define their purpose. Humans truly are foolish and arrogant. Have you not yet learned that you are merely sacrificial offerings for us? Consider this an honor. Your flesh and blood will be offered for their glory.
return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
Okay.
The success of this operation will lead us to victory. We've confirmed the transmitted data. There's a vault where the ancestors kept the Ironheart. We can use this to our advantage. The Vulgus will need time to crack open the vault. Enzo, send the sample of the ancestors' remains received from the guy to Anais and tell her to hurry. We need to analyze the DNA and activate the biometric authentication before the Vulgus do. And to do that, we need to increase our combat forces in the field. I'll send any off-duty descendants, rendezvous with them at the outpost, and proceed with the operation.
Jeez, why am I being called in? I thought I'd be getting some R&R. Making me work with crazies thinking they see a ghost. Nah, I've got other things to do.
Jeremy, there's an Ironheart in this zone. Have you forgotten that finding the Ironheart is the #1 priority for all descendants? Also, since you've been assigned to a mission, you should conduct yourself properly. Continue to be uncooperative, and I will report you to your superiors.
An Ironheart? Oh, man, why didn't you say so from the start?
Descendants were able to demonstrate the powers of RK in countless battle thanks to reactors. However, using the same reactor for a long period of time might not be advantageous. Let's ask the descendant instructor if he can offer training on reactors. Yeah, so these reactor things. Glad you come to see me. It's a waste of time. Too many to repair your... Yeah, dude, they freaking go by so quick. Wait, what? Was that literally it?
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Okay. Yeah, I might as well do this too. Money's gonna get done. Which is cool, but I don't have the ability to use that. I don't think. Not on this character. Alright. Good news.
If
Might
there's
as well
something
just
you need,
freaking wait
you'll need to pay.
for this one. Oh, got a new descendant I can pick. So cool. So no, what's overwhelming is your freaking dialogue goes so damn faster. Okay. Talk to Jeremy at the Moonlight Lake Outpost. The Vespers. Okay.
Get to the point. I only picked up bits and pieces earlier. I didn't realize it was such an emergency. An Ironheart, right in front of us. Whew. The place will be crawling with Corell's minions, but don't worry. I can take this opportunity to show you what an awesome descendant I am. I'm curious what Guide's reaction will be after I carry this entire operation. Let me know, will ya? Alrighty, shall we get this show started? I'll use my incredible teleportation skills to scout all of the underground spaces.
If the Vulgus are on the verge of opening the vault, then they'll likely report to their superior, Corell.
In which case, we'll need a way to tap into their comms. Guide, check and see if there are any ally devices nearby we can use to wiretap.
There is one ally communications repeater. If I modify the code, it can be altered to enable wiretapping.
That should work. We should spread out and continue with the mission.
Stable enemy generators installed on force.
This is Enzo. There is a Vulgus generator somewhere in this zone. These generators are the main power sources for the enemy's comms devices. We need to find the enemies who have fuses, take them out, and use the fuses to disable the generator.
What does this do there? Oh. Mm-hmm.
Last one. Take its fuse and disable the generator.
Oh.
I'm ready. Reload.
There we go.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Stay focused.
What? More enemies.
Powerful enemy unit has appeared. Be careful.
Loading.
About the wrong gun.
The enemy comms devices should be shutting down shortly. Excellent job.
As expected, the enemy has discovered our location.
So that's why Alpha's upset. Oh well, it can't be helped. We have to do everything we can. We may even be able to appease him if we bring him some useful info.
The Vulgus are in the middle of a large-scale operation in Timberfall to collect organic matter. They have deployed these units to prevent any interference with that operation.
What is there for them to extract? Timberfall is literally just a logging site.
There is a giant tree there that might be worth looking at. It's been there since the time of the ancestors.
I thought that tree snapped in two and died during the apocalypse.
It is broken, that's true. But we're not certain it's completely dead. It's such an ancient tree. We can't rule out the possibility that its roots are still alive.
Level 5.
We have to figure out exactly what kind of organic matter the Vulgus are extracting. Let's go.
What?
The way.
Yo, that dude is straight sex. This guy. Man.
It's done. Great job.
Man. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. I left me some Hero Scar. That thing is really good. Oh my gosh.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the toilet.
Air Force communication goes to the old Strand station.
Descendant, I will be modifying the communications repeater code from this point on. Even though the code has been modified, the current output isn't strong enough to penetrate the enemy's classified communications grid. If we were to overload it, we would be able to increase its accuracy, but the Vulgus will be able to track our location.
I know that will make it challenging for you, Descendant, but you'll need to tough it out. We don't have a choice. Guide, increase the output.
Surveillance accuracy has increased by 40%. All communications content is being stored.
No! Not what I meant to do.
Surveillance accuracy at 85%.
Dude!
I will try to maintain a level that will not cause the device to malfunction.
My gosh. Ooh. Shit. You got everybody?
Thanks for sharing the surveillance info. Fortunately, Alpha's just called us in to explain the overload. He is furious. Well, maybe just upset that the equipment is being pushed to its limits. I'll try to mollify him.
Let's meet at the Timberfall outpost. I have some information I wish to discuss.
Oh. So, what is that? Moonlight Lake Tactical Transponder. Okay. And cool, and yeah, we are basically now done. Freaking zone. Those will be the last one, I guess, for Vespers.
First of all, this is only a theory for now. I must review the enemy's data before I can be certain. I have some ideas on why the enemy is collecting organic matter, and I have reached a hypothetical conclusion. The most probable reason is that their DNA analysis is still incomplete, and they're looking for materials to use as part of it.
In order to extract pure DNA from something, you need a refining process to remove all the other materials mixed in.
And once refinement has been completed, you will still need to perform an amplification process. This process requires certain enzymes.
So what you're saying, Guide, is that the Vulgus are extracting the enzymes they need from the giant tree.
In a way, yes. As the giant tree has existed since the time of the ancestors, it will have accumulated a variety of organic matter. It may store materials which are difficult to find even now. The Vulgus may have predicted this. It is likely that they intend to extract all of the remaining organic matter left in the giant tree in order to find the enzymes required for amplification.
If we can seize what they extract and send it to Albion, we can expedite our research process.
I guess we have our answer then. Let's hurry. It's our turn to take something from them. Let's make them pay for messing with us.
Descendant, it seems that Glay has elected herself to be our guide this time. But I agree. Because of Glay's quick judgment and knowledge, I was able to decrease my margin of error.
I'm honored to hear that. Coming from a highly advanced AI created by the ancestors.
I must go into overclock mode in order to do everything I can to help you gain the Iron Heart. The terminal has been accessed. Checking information. Terminal accessed. Inputting security deactivation codes. This is unexpected. The Vulgus have injected their DNA with Arcade and are attempting genetic modifications.
Awesome. this one. I'm about to sit down. My back is tight.
What? A Vulgus with a fuse has appeared. Take it out and retrieve the fuse. Find a second fuse. Now all you need to do is obtain the third fuse. You're next.
Yeah. Get out the way, bruh. Jeez, man. Eliminate the
As
appeared.
the commander leading the operation, if you take him out, the rest will fall back. I have confirmed their power supply has been cut off. Excellent work, Descendant.
And that Blood Runner, dude, that thing pumps out the ammo. Give me a second. What was that freaking this one? Chill attack. I think it was that chill attack. I liked that. That was pretty dope. That chill attack was really, really good. Okay. Anyways. Hero's Scar 29. Gonna level. Oh. Throw on that chill attack. Gaze. Oh, look at that. That was cool. Boom. 30. Sniper. And grief. Good grief. Let me see if I... Oh, you know what? All those guys might be done. wonder. Gosh, I hope not. I like getting carried through stuff. It's kind of nice.
Descendant, the Vulgus are collecting organic matter to create an enzyme that can amplify DNA. Once they've collected enough, they'll refine and move it to stop it being compromised. If you can capture the organic matter and send it to Albion, we can extract the enzyme we need.
Dope. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no, an interrupter. Are the Vulgus willing to destroy the organic matter entirely rather than let it fall into our hands?
Haha.
Descendant, you need to eliminate the interrupter.
Well,
if the organic matter is
I'm done.
destroyed, it'll put us in a tight spot. Excellent job, Descendant. We'll try to extract the enzyme as quickly as possible.
Oh man, I didn't really get shit off of that mission. Please. The silly weeper. Silly weeper. That's what that gun is called. It's pretty hilarious.
Descendant, I've scanned all Vulgus devices within the vicinity and found a device called a mixture injector.
Mixture? Guide, can you check the mixture inside it?
I'm sorry, Clay. As it is a simple injector without any encryption, it is not possible for me to analyze it.
No need to be sorry. It's not too late for us to find it, break it, and then figure it out.
Oh, freaking hold down the fort.
Oh, stop it.
Oh no, bro! Why am I on that guy?
Shields are down. Need to be restored. Shields are offline. Shields are down. Need to be restored.
Oh wait, well, it's 100%, bro.
They just keep coming. Looks like they have a death wish.
punch! Oh my god, we're definitely getting that.
The ejector has been spotted. Guide, can you identify the mixture once we destroy the device?
The mixture is a type of growth accelerator that forces intense growth in organic matter and healing proteins. The Vulgus plan to use it to obtain a large amount of the enzymes required for DNA extraction. This is a historical descendant's RK serum.
Ah, we finally found him. You bastard.
Bro, you just lucked out, man. You just joined at the right time.
I told you we'd make you pay for messing with us.
Hey, you! Are you slowpokes done? I almost fell asleep because you guys were taking too long. If you're done, come to the outpost. No, wait, would it be faster if I came to you?
Oh, man.
Get to the point. What are you doing? Sightseeing? This operation is a waste of time, a complete waste. You keep telling me I need to cooperate, but I think you guys are the uncooperative ones.
Jeremy, unless your receive is having issues, there is no way you didn't know we were in the middle of an operation. It's prohibited for descendants to deactivate their receives during an operation. If you manually deactivated your receive link, I think that would make your attitude toward the operation uncooperative.
I'd watch what you're saying, Glay. I carried out my side of the operation perfectly. I scouted the entire area thoroughly. I've even confirmed that the Ancestors' ruins are in the deepest part of Vespers. How dare you question my attitude? God, I don't know why Alpha looks out for you guys so much. Maybe he feels sorry for you being possessed by the ghost or guide or whatever. If it's because he pities you, well, I guess normal me has no choice but to be understanding. I'll distract the enemy's backlines just for you pitiful lot. You can follow me and push through. You three, no. Is it 4? Anyway, you're all deployed, so let's cooperate and get this operation done without any mistakes. Also, I've been assigned to retrieve the Ironheart, so don't any of you think about touching it. I'm warning you.
Glay, your anger levels are rising.
I'm doing my best to let it go.
There we go. Ooh.
Thanks to Kaden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guy, please activate the code to use the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcane. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant. Just like you. Now, let's play, fellow RK wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my RK, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the RK that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Check reconnection confirmed. The Asive channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Why the heck can't you look further up? Like, I'm trying to look it up, like...
strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
Send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Oh, wow. You've completely lost it, haven't you? Listen. If you spotted the target, you should have said so. What are you doing here by yourself? So this is what's gotten everybody so riled up. That's it. That's what makes us the Ironheart. It's way more impressive than what the rumors say. Hey, how long do you plan on just standing there? Go back to Albion and bring reinforcements or something. Why are you still here? Go! So, it's just the two of us now.
What a piece of crap. Okay. Ooh. That looks really good. Cool. Sorry, I'm just trying to wrap my head around all this shit. Oh. Only done 3 areas. Holy shit.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry. Descendant, do you have something positive to report, finally? Where's the Ironheart now? What? I gave the order for Jeremy to retrieve the Ironheart. I never did that. There must have been a misunderstanding. Nell, did you send those instructions?
I've done no such thing over any official channel, and even unofficially. I have no reason to contact him. Something's not right. Could it be?
Nell, contact Jeremy. Now.
I can't get through to Jeremy. His Deceive has been deactivated. And there's no record of him entering Albion either.
It can't be. Jeremy is still a descendant, even if he's sometimes led astray. He's a descendant fighting for humanity who despises the Vulgus with every fiber of his being.
Alpha, we should see if we can detect Jeremy's arcade and traces of the Ironheart through the guide.
All descendants on standby. Please contact the guide for assistance as required. Man has identified Jeremy's last known whereabouts. Prepare for a pursuit operation.
Descendant, I've heard about Jeremy. But there's something I must tell you first. When I came into contact with the energy from the second Ironheart, a new function was restored to my system. It's an algorithm for amplifying the void energy sensory field. An early warning system for detecting colossi that are drawn to the Ironheart. However, perhaps because it was transferred through Jeremy's arcade, which I am not synced with, my operating system is rejecting this function. Even now, alarm bells are ringing. My functions have been interrupted and my system cannot be recalibrated. Descendant, I am in no doubt that a Colossus is heading towards Ingress at this very moment. Please transfer my sensory field amplification algorithm to Seneca. If we can intercept that Colossus and recalibrate my system, Jeremy and the Ironheart can be found. Please, help me, Descendant.
It appears we have no choice. Please handle whatever the guide needs first. As Alpha said, we cannot rely on the guide alone. HQ will do their best to identify Jeremy's last known location and prepare for a pursuit operation.
Are you ready to undertake a Void Intercept battle assignment? Descendant, is this code related to the Void? This algorithm is sophisticated enough to be applied right away. This is truly incredible. So this is the power of the guide that the Descendants have spoken of. But now is not the time to marvel at it. Based on the results calculated from the amplified sensory field, it seems a powerful Colossus, the Executioner, is heading toward Ingress. As you likely recall from your Descendant training, the blade wielded by the Executioner is a sensitive conductor. If you allow it to power up, it will increase the time you spend in the Void. And the likelihood of failing to intercept the Colossus increases exponentially. Descendant, please proceed with the intercept immediately.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
Constructor. I'm not gonna worry about reactor. Was it reactor enhancement or? Accelerators. That one's done. Cool. Protect ingress. I need to do any. Oh, an accelerator. A unique. A unique equipment that can enhance common and rare reactors, accelerates ions to significantly increase an object's response time. Okay.
Do you need information about the Colossi?
Dead Bride. I've seen some stuff about her. Or that one. Yes. Sensor. Executioner, also known by various names such as the Calamity of Humanity or the Embodiment of Destruction, is speculated to be the first Colossus to set foot in egress, although most records from that time have been lost. Several circumstantial evidence. Oh. Points to Executioner as the most likely candidate. Executioner's brimming with hostility towards life and is considered the Colossus that has inflicted the greatest harm upon humanity. It remains the top priority objective to be dealt with if discovered, even to this day. Okay. See what we got here. Launcher, hand cannon, shit. Okay. That is tough shoot, man. That is a tough shoot. What the hell's going on? Oh, he's got like a little freaking white ammo, man. Holy cow. Oh, we got some white ammo. hurt. Dude. Wait. Oh, we were there for 9.5 minutes. What are they trying to do? Oh, fuck that. Oh, I can't change stuff. Oh, we do have a timer. Yeah, we do have a timer. right into me. Jump off. Dude. Zabada. Jesus. Stop freaking dying, man.
There, on your feet.
Dude. Gotta get that. Can you just stay the hell away from getting hit? By literally anything, guy. So you know, man, every time you're down, we literally can't do damage. No. freaking dodge out of that way. We got 2 minutes to get down all that health. Ain't no freaking way. Bro, that dude died a lot. That dude died a lot. That dude died a freaking lot. This is a tough one. Got me thinking life choices right now. Journal.
Are you ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment?
I don't think I'm 34 quite yet, even though I've unlocked this. Yeah, I think I need to go. What? A level 17. If Drew dies a lot, I bet you. I'm the highest level one here. Like, I've only been doing someone is whooping that ass, and I'm about it. Whoop that dude down. I wish it would tell you who did the most damage at the end, but it doesn't tell you that.
You succeeded in intercepting the Executioner. An extraordinary display of skill. If there was a descendant like you a century ago, I'm certain we would have been able to stop the apocalypse. There are no what-ifs in history, of course. But the apocalypse has left such a deep wound on humanity. Regardless, if we allow ourselves to ponder all of the what-ifs, perhaps things would be better if the Ironhearts had never existed in this world. Every time an Ironheart is uncovered, it's as if the Colossi are awoken and head to Ingress. But ironically, we also need the Ironhearts to stop the Colossi. It is one of the great paradoxes. Descendant, perhaps this is exactly why the ancestors sealed the Ironhearts in vaults. I'm beginning to suspect that perhaps the ancestors hid the Ironhearts away to prevent history repeating itself. We will need extensive preparation for the moment when the third Ironheart is revealed. There is much that I would like to discuss with you, and also with the entity known as the Guide, if possible. However, we do not have the luxury of time right now. HQ is urgently looking for you, Descendant. You should make your way there as quickly as possible.
Descendant, thanks to you, the stability of my system was restored. However, the Iron Heart has slipped from our grasp. While you were stopping the Colossus, I delivered the necessary information to Enzo. It is likely that HQ will be preparing countermeasures.
Got a question about the operation? Ah, Descendant, you're here. Thank you for all your hard work with the intercept battle. Unfortunately, we need to drag you into another operation before you get a chance to rest. Albion has entered uncharted territory. A Descendant has committed treason. A Descendant. Someone who should have been humanity's beacon of hope. Damn it! How could this have happened? HQ has officially denounced Jeremy as a traitor. A rapid arrest operation is in progress. Enzo received intel from the Guide and was first on the scene. Jeremy is heading towards Echo Swamp. As the enemy's attention is keenly focused on this location, and because of the swampy terrain, deployment of forces on a large scale will be difficult. To make matters worse, we've lost contact with Essimo. He was carrying out another operation in the area. Essimo's support was vital. Enzo won't be able to command and fight by himself. Our lack of manpower is delaying the operation. If we don't hurry, we'll be delivering the Ironheart to the Vulgus on a silver platter after we worked so hard to get it. We must prevent that from happening at all costs. Rules of engagement for Jeremy will be sent separately. If possible, I would like to have him brought back alive. I want to hear what he was thinking as his commander, and why he did what he did. Go after Jeremy, and please, find the Ironheart and bring it back.
I will tell Enzo to prepare to resume the operation.
Understood. Descendant, wrap up any preparations for reinforcements quickly, and head to the Misty Woods outpost in Echo Swamp. Enzo is awaiting your arrival.
Alright. You got it, dude. Echo Swamp. I won't mind, not take that long. Alright, what did we get? Anything good? Submachine gun. Dude, I like that chill attack. That chill attack's really freaking good. Finally. Precision phase exchange.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
Alright, you know what? I will hold off. I'm gonna get off here momentarily, but I'll be right back. Down here.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Minute 30. It's fine. One thing that does kind of stink is you can't go into menus while you are Granted buff to allies, excluding yourself. Well, grant the unique effect meditation to yourself. You're covering an ally. Nice. An allies. Covering an allies. HP, shield, and P customers with excluding yourself will grant unique effect praise to yourself. Wow. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay. Alright. We'll leave it there. Everybody that came and hung out, appreciate you very much. Hopefully you have a great day. Probably live stream over the weekend, we'll see. Alright, take care guys.